We're back. All right. Let's have a good reset here. Still having sound problems. What could it be? Yeah, that's okay. We're zen. We're chill. We'll figure it out. We got some water. We got a little reset. We're feeling good. Saved. What do I want to ban? What would just really tick someone off? Okay. Output device. Try that. Okay. Even though I have League going directly to my TV, we have no sound. That is strange. Oh, I hear it, but y'all don't hear it now. That's very strange. Oh, you know what I could do? This will work. I don't understand why we have to do it this way, but this will work. I have to make sure it's roughly the same to where it was. Oh, y'all don't hear anything. Really? Y'all don't hear it? Y'all hear that? Okay. No. Y'all gotta hear the game. Y'all can hear that. Okay. So we're getting somewhere. I don't understand why we have to. Wow, again. Crazy. Yeah, that's really cool. Okay. Should be about the same. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Here we go. Sound problem figured out. For melee team composition. Here we go. Oh, no. No. The higher we get, the more this will be an issue. That's the only set. Maybe I should have done Unranked to Masters, guys. This is just gonna get worse. Can we change the series? Unranked to Masters. I don't want to get it right now because I have to like put in like info and stuff like that. I meant to do it off stream. I'll do it off stream. If you're a one trick and you're seen in like the lobby, right? All right, think about it. If you're a one trick, you get into a lobby. You have 4 people who now see that you're in the game. These people, now in my elo, they may or may not know who I am, and they may or may not know that I one trick Illaoi. They may have looked it up during the lobby. We don't know. But the higher you get, the smaller player pool there is, the more you're just going to get games with the same people every time. So you have to like reset queue so that they stay in queue and get into a game while you hopefully get into a different lobby, because what they're probably going to do is ban Illaoi because they don't see you on their team and they know there's a one trick in the pool. All right, here we go. Take 2. I need that little movie thing. Take 239. Take 842. All right. Yep. This is why I really enjoyed the streams up till like now, honestly. Is like I don't feel like this is enjoyable for anyone. It's not enjoyable for me, it's not enjoyable for y'all. But I don't want to play my main account too much. on stream. Well, it's a good time to ask questions, at least. Psycho Adrian. Hello. Doing okay. Any tips or tricks? Walk around and get water. Game 100. Hey, that means we have basically a 72% win rate. Oh, added in. What's up, then? More cheese or less cheese? I mean, don't you always want more cheese? Isn't cheese kind of the glue of life that holds everything together? I feel like it is. You know, melted cheese specifically. Mm. Cheese dip. Mm. Oh, I'm hungry. Oh, I'll leave our Mexican restaurants open near me. I need hours here, people. I need times. Don't stand, Jane.
I'm not big on sermons. Broken bones teach better lessons.
Uh-oh. 10 o'clock close. 9 o'clock close. 10 o'clock close. 9:30 close. Man, come on. What are y'all doing? What are these wimpy hours? 10 p.m. Meredith works till 10. That's what I'm wondering. Oh, they all close at 10. Oh, oh no. Do I play after Illaoi? I can play Gangplank, Gnar, Darius. My Mordekaiser seems to be pretty suspect, so pretty unfortunate. You ever figure out the Discord issue? I think the problem is that with YouTube, for some reason, Discord's really picky about like letting you sync your YouTube up. You have to be like a big creator. And Night added him. Thanks for stopping by. What's up, Dan? I'm doing alright. We're almost 10 minutes in. And y'all see why I don't like streaming anywhere near my main account. It's actually, I don't mind the games at all. It's actually just this. This is the worst part. Because then I actually have to make content. Can you imagine that? Could you imagine? I had to make. That's crazy. Eventually, we will get into a game. Why should Larry be banned? Because I'm not waiting. Oh, no, 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 no. I should have waited. I should have waited. The champ said it looks like it should be pretty good for Illaoi. Like, it looks like a champ Illaoi can beat up. Oh no no no. Wouldn't it be nice if we could play League of Legends and not have the game dog or banned? Here we go. Oh, we didn't get banned. And they banned Vladimir and Ryze. Wow, they're playing for me. Nice. Thank you, enemy team. Oh. That's kind of annoying, but Blood should be good into center, right?
Broken bones teach better lessons.
There's approximately a 73.87% chance that this game will be dodged. Bum, 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 bum. I should put in the description when I upload this, like, after we're done live streaming, that like skip to like 12 minutes to like actually see the game. Yo, currently 7-1 at 15 minutes against an Aurelia, Warwick, Yaz, Draven, Lux. Nice. Yorick's okay. We can take Yorick. He can take. Wait. Is our mid laner a top lane main? Nope, mid lane main. That's okay. I'm fine. Let's just play the game. I don't care what they pick. I just want to play. I just want to play League. I just want to play League of Legends. Just let's play it. Let's go. Let's go. Imagine if I were on the other team. Like swap me and like Yorick or something. Allowing to blitz Akali, Ka, Yorick, MF. Oof. Whew. That'd be insane. Play today. Oh, we are playing. Oh my gosh. All right, I'm hyped. All right, Yorick. Yorick. So the key to Yorick's pretty difficult. The key is to dodge Yorick E, #1 priority, and then you can throw your abilities, and then you get to play the game. Mecha Illaoi skin? Illaoi needs a lot of skins. But you have to understand. Everyone in the community needs to understand the way we get more Illaoi skins is by having more people play Illaoi. Wait, now I can't hear in-game? Oh, I know why. Hold up. Sound. I know why. You. Hey. The biggest brain in North America. Let's go. Hey, thanks, Tony. Because Dan. Yeah. Today is a test of my spirit to keep good mental. But I think we're on the up and up. We got into a game. This team seems fairly mentally sound. The matchup's okay. I fixed the sound problem. I got water. I'm a little hungry. That's a problem. I won't be eating for a while. That's a big problem. But, you know what? It's okay. How do you beat a Blitz top? I've never played versus a Blitz top. I'd imagine that's really easy for Illaoi, though. You use your wave clear and then you just E I guess you have to worry about being hooked. The main problem, I guess. I don't know. I feel like this is not something you should run into normally, so you probably shouldn't think about it too much, right? Like max and Q in all matchups. Okay. Kind of the main reason I did Q max on this account was to be like to show everyone, hey, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Just pick one. Just pick one, please, and then stop worrying about it. You literally need to be like, I don't even. It just doesn't matter. They're just different. They're different strengths. Right? I'm getting like really high elo, like with a high win rate, using Qmax. Beer, who is or Beert, who is a EU West Illaoi one trick, got to challenger, very high rated, consistently high rated, using Qmax. Gotta be kidding me, dude. Get him. You show him, boss. I shouldn't have died. I shouldn't like be letting ganks like that happen. But... Really? I feel like that's so free if I was like nearby. But yeah, that's my take on it. If you're not masters or higher, stop worrying about it. And even if you are, like, who cares? Because it clearly doesn't really matter. Get the kill. You alright? That's okay. I just need to get 6. It feels like, man, it feels like I'm getting, like, ganked early a lot. I must not be doing a very good job of, like, I'm playing around it. Clearly not, because it's working. Or doing well, like, it wouldn't work. What DPI do I use? Who cares? Again. Irrelevant. Use the best DPI for what you're comfortable with. There's just hugging minions. Okay, Kiana's not up here, so that's good. He's gonna go for this, and I'm gonna Ian, baby. Good job. Good job, Kyle. Jan asking the good questions. No free yet. He might have an experience lead over me. Need to reset. No, I'm East Coast. Stop asking. Thanks for the kind. We're definitely going Black Cleaver. And we're going to wait for a cloth armor. Look at this. That's why I backed, by the way. Look at that. See? Exactly why I backed. I don't know. A lot of people need to stop worrying about things that are so minuscule that like they don't really matter. As far as like what's really impacting like your ability to climb or not, a lot of these things I get asked about are so irrelevant. I don't have the AD. Boom. Oh no, I've inspired you to play Illaoi support. I mean, I'm glad you're playing Illaoi. I mean, if you're like playing normals and stuff, like it's really not a big deal. I'm trolling you. St. Petersburg. That's pretty cool. Russia. Cool having people around the world tune in. So we have better wave play, right? That's like kind of what we're gonna try to abuse here. I think our game plan, this Kiana seems to like us. I'm hoping we can abuse that. Ugh. What cloth armor? Well, I had 300 gold. And like, what else am I gonna buy with 300 gold? And York's not, York's like 50-50, but then you have to think of their jungler too, right? The jungler is Kiana. It's gonna be all AD. It's not just about like who your laning is. You have to think about the jungler matchup as well. Oh, gosh, this guy's so good about getting behind minions. Is it you should be back up? Yeah. Here, we had a Vayne today. A Yorick now. Nice. Wow, that combo. What an interesting combo. I did not know that's how that worked. End up giving up. Yeah. You can see where mana's like kind of being an issue right now. I might just get Sapphire Crystal. Allow with Yumi bot? I don't know. I don't know if you want to play allowing the lanes that are like typically like pure range champions, but I don't know. Try it out. See if it works. If it does, cool. Fine with it. That would involve me like duo queuing with someone, which I don't really enjoy doing. It backs with you like that? It recalls? You should always max E and Q, like first and second, like one of those two. So sad. I'm getting really tilted today. I don't know. It felt like a perfect storm of just crap today. Getting to me. Oh, okay. Alignment's fine. Just watch like McBays. He's a challenger Illaoi. Or a challenger mid lane player plays Illaoi mid. I'm just surprised it teleports back with her or with him. My mistake here was I should have just been farther back until my ult was up, right? I died with ult up in like 5 seconds. I talk about all the time, like don't do that. It's like such a blatant misplay. What's up, dude? And this isn't like unrecoverable, but definitely not optimal. Yeah, Yorick's definitely like a really good counter into Illaoi. Where does Aiden go? I'm sure it's up by now, but I didn't see anyone kill him. There we go. Got him. Yep, definitely recoverable. You still have to play, right? Like, even if you get a little bit ahead, like... That was pretty... I mean, there were no minions, and, like, you ran past all your Mistwalkers. Tell you, buddy. Yeah, you're the... Yeah, Mark, you're the dirty mob. That's what y'all are. I like that. If you're watching the VOD, there's a first half of this VOD that's not around anymore. It was literally like everything that could go wrong went wrong. I went versus main top. I actually beat main top. Everyone on my team inted. I was the only lane that won. It was like a 15-minute like FF. Illaoi got banned the next game. I didn't play that well at all, but I think I'm okay on mana now. Yeah, I didn't play well. I played Mordekaiser. Bad. And then there were like several like dodged lobbies. I finally got into a good lobby. I was gonna pick Illaoi. Literally as I'm walking in, my internet DCs, and I end up dodging for 5 minutes. Oh, and I was having sound issues. Hey, buddy, could you not? It was just like the absolute perfect storm for a bad start to the stream. I bugged the tentacle out there, but so if you W like right before a tentacle spawns, it'll bug out the tentacle. So you notice that the tentacle like delayed its auto attack. That almost really like messed me up, right? It'll be okay. Hey, freak saved. Poggers. He shouldn't have ult up. I should be okay. Between 3 tentacles, he'll be okay. Yorick comes up. That's the only thing I'm worried about with taking the turret right now. It's like, I'm afraid Yorick comes up and just kills me. I'm gonna bait him here. Oh, never mind. Just kidding. I need to hold this until I can either E ult in 15 seconds or teleport. So I need to like I need to stay in wave clear. I think I can bait this guy to fight me though. Dodge E here, it's really important. No! This is fun. That was fun. Okay. I should have just recalled. It doesn't matter. He's gonna die. MF? Hey, hello? Get him. You don't have hook? Ellie? Hello? whatever. I mean, we win the game, but I did not dodge the Yorkie, which is a pretty big win condition.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Man, you want to talk about like a high percentage E? Just always throw E after the minion. Like your ability's gonna kill a minion. Like that's like it's such a high percent to land. So good. It was really good hook. Yorick's definitely better at split pushing. Illaoi is a better team fighter though. ED stick. Oh. Hey. Oh, is it not gonna? Oh, yeah. Yeah. I think they're on the right track with Drakes, though. It seems like they really reduce like the RNG effects of it, and they reduce the effects of like early Drakes. I think the changes they made are really good. Let the range take out the turret. Get the minions out of the way, so when we do fight, we can like E them, actually land things like that. Ooh, that's really cool. Zoned Illaoi mid W. Cool. Good job, Con. Jungle difference, boys. Yeah, we did. We did pretty poorly. But we did okay. We played poorly, but we won. Sometimes you carry, sometimes you get carried. That's the way. Yeah, we won our 100th game. We have a 73%. Wowie. Look at that. And back in queue. See, that's a good part about watching on the VOD. You skip the queues, baby. Don't worry about them. We are going to get resistance Illaoi before tomorrow, if I remember to do it. They gave me Talon. They want me to play more Talon. That's a pretty short game. Like 20 minutes tops. Yeah, 19 minutes. Oh, this game was so sad. Hold up. Look at the champion gold. Look at this. Look at this. 15 minutes. How do I have a 1300 gold lead on a Vayne at 15? Bonkers. But if you're new to MOBAs, you just need to like, first off, you just need to learn what every champion does. I'd advise like playing like just a variety of champs. When I first started MOBAs, like that's what I did. I was just like kind of like I'd see a champion, I wouldn't know anything about it, so I would just like go pick up guides that people wrote and like read them and see like what their strengths and weaknesses were. I'd play them, I'd try them out, and I just did that for a variety of roles until I kind of figured out like what I enjoyed. and I kind of narrowed down my scope to like what lane I wanted to be in, what position I wanted to play. You just like you need to do a lot of reading and watching VODs and or watching guides. Like guides are like your key source of like getting over the learning curve hump because MOBAs have a really big learning curve. Montage intro video. You can. The thing is, there's no like if you're gonna. The thing is, there's no promise of like what I will or will not use. You know, it's kind of only downside. Right. I don't want to feel like pressure to use something that I don't really like. I didn't really like the outcome because like someone made it for me. That's the only like word of caution I'll give.
I'm not big on sermons. Broken bones teach better lessons.
No, it's only ranked accounts. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not really a big Twitter memer. Hey, Holy Thumb, I believe you. I just like I'll feel really bad if you put like a lot of time into something and then I don't really like it. That's the only thing. Caitlyn. It seems like every Caitlyn I see does really well. Like I don't know the last time I saw a Caitlyn like int. Rek'Sai? Okay, Rek'Sai Thresh, like that's a good first two. Like we have two pretty good melees for us. I don't really use Twitter that much anyways, actually. I think that's pretty obvious when you like look because I don't like post too much. I'm always surprised by like how many people like it seems like they want like they feel a need to like speak a lot. I don't have that feeling. Like I feel like there are a lot of things I don't have the depth of knowledge on to like speak out about. But then there are so many people who just like throw their voice out on something, comment on something they know nothing about. Really weird to me. I can't understand it. No, not even that. Because here I'm just talking about league stuff. This is like the one thing I'm willing to like. The thing is, I wasn't even willing to like start creating content until I at least hit Challenger. Like literally, I did not stream until I hit Challenger. That was like because I feel like a unique criteria. Like you kind of have to like build a resume to like for people to like take your word that you're a reliable source, right? Um, I literally didn't make any content until I hit Challenger. No, normal games do not matter for MMR. Yeah, we got Ryze top, but I'll beat him. That's okay. The main thing I'm worried about is like Caitlyn. Literally every Caitlyn I see gets fed. I don't. It's crazy. Attack speed bard top. Old attack speed bard. That's a good meme. Yeah, like. Wait. Why did it? Gosh. League, why are we doing this? League, why? Y'all can hear it, but I can't. It like it. League. League, are we okay? Are we cool? I just don't hear it at all. Like, League, what is wrong with you? Uh. Hold on. Okay, how do I do this? Oh, League. Okay. Oh my gosh. What is going on with my sound system? You can look at last game. Like, last game I was having trouble with mana, right? I don't know if you noticed it, but I grabbed the Sapphire Crystal. Like, if you're having trouble with mana, you can just buy this and then sell it later. Like, once you get Presence of Mind stacked. Like, that's okay to do. Thanks, Ivan. Dang, I was trying to queue that minion without queuing all the melee minions. But yeah, I think I'm just gonna get a lot of pressure from like junglers. Because like they see my win rate and they're like, oh, I need to give help to the top laner when Illaoi is really weak, which is obviously really early. So I just need to keep being careful with ganks. It's the #1 thing. Dang, we didn't get our Mordekaiser game. I'm really sad. We have one though. I should be able to make it work with one. I like to have 2 or 3 games though. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Yeah, it's fine to push this because yeah, that's fine. That was good. When I landed that E, I was like, okay, if Ryze walks up like that, he's super dead to Echo. Guess what Ryze did? Tried to aggressively trade. Did not have done that. Nope. Shouldn't have done that. Nope. I'm gonna push one more. I have this like really good tentacle setup to do it. We don't do this. I don't want to do this. I'm sitting back. I don't want him to. We'll push. Okie. Oh, we'll keep being aggro. Because we just saw the thing is we just saw right side, bot side, and in mid. From bronze 4 to silver 4. Hey, Paladin 9. That's awesome. Glad to hear it. I'm about to update my guide too. Hopefully it'll have like a. I'm hoping to add some more stuff to it that's not necessarily Illaoi, but things like you'd want to know. So hopefully that'll help as well. What's their team looking like? I think I am going to go lethality. Do you think he's going to build cloth armor? Probably not. Let's do it. Boots. Lethality is pretty good back right now. Alrighty then. I'm surprised he didn't bag. Really long mana. He's been going like back and forth, so I threw it in a way where I assumed he was gonna go backwards one more time. But he didn't. Okay, Ryze doesn't have teleport, so I can keep pushing like this, and if he's gonna like not back, then we're gonna probably get a kill out of it. If he does back, we get played, and he misses all this. Plate. Bowling. Just absolutely destroying the brood mother. Oh, Ryze doesn't have flash either, because he used it. So this should be a kill if we land you. Watch this, watch this. Yo, okay, really important there. Super important. I make sure to walk up and W melee. Super important. If you leap on your W, Rek'Sai's knockup would have interrupted it. I wouldn't have gotten the tentacle slimes. But I made sure to walk in the melee, because I'm going to get knocked up anyways. Right? But if I melee W, the knockup doesn't stop my W. And we get tentacle slimes. Yeah, Johnny. I think I'm going to build on top of it. Here, tentacle can die when you're TP into it. It can time out. They can't attack it, but it can time out. So it times out after 30 seconds. So if you're teleporting to it, it will go away.
It is my burden to carry an eye of God. It is my privilege to see the truth.
Hello, hello.
They need wisdom.
Alright. Looks like we're back. Oh, that was awkward. Man. Tonight, literally, like, I don't know. Couldn't be more things, like, trying to stop me from streaming. There couldn't be more, like, issues. Whether it's in League of Legends, whether it's my sound on my computer, whether it's internet being flaky, which it hasn't been in, like, months. What's going on? Okay, Boris, what did I do to deserve this? Did I disappoint you? Yeah, my internet died. Yeah, I'm gonna update matchups, I'm gonna update runes, I'm gonna update items, I'm gonna add things to the beef of it.
My name is Olaf.
The thing to remember is, like, the last time I made the guide, it was built on nothing, right? I had to build it from scratch. Well, now I can build on top of it. And that's way easier to do. Yeah. Yeah, if you ever, like, see my internet, like, if the stream dies, it's typically my internet, by the way. I really want Rek'Sai to come up here. Like, I don't know how much more I can flex, you know? I'm flexing a lot right now. I mean, this is pretty flexing. Denying cannons under turret, you know? That's, doesn't get much more flexy than that. Dang, man. That hit. Alright, we see Rek'Sai. Finally gonna come top of that. Here's his boom. When can we expect it? It's gonna take a few weeks. It'll be out before the season starts, like, which I think is pretty reasonable. But it's gonna be a few weeks for sure.
An enemy has been slain.
Hopefully before classes start. Classes start on January 8th, so hopefully before then. I'm gonna try to get it done before then. Thoughts on set? Looks pretty free. For a lot. I'm really sad. I'm so sad. Why did I go for that dumb E on Ryze? I should have E'd onto Thresh. You just want to go for like the high percentage E. It's just dumb. That's bad. Hey, Warbucks, yeah. Glad to have other Illaoi win tricks. Every situation where you simultaneously max Uni. Not really. I don't know. That's getting like really nitpicky, and I don't think there's any use in going that deep into like min-maxing, like which one you should level at each level. I'm sure you can do fine. I mean, you can max E on Illaoi, you can max Q on Illaoi, and they both work well. So I mean, you could probably be fine doing EQ, 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 or Q, EQ, EQ, E, but not something I'm gonna like consider. It's away from my ult. Dang, who did I get my shutdown to? Ryze. Unfortunate. I should probably get an early Spirit Visage. That'll shut down Ryze, and I mean Syndra's a not champion, 1-4. Probably not a big deal. I was watching Hashishin build tankier stuff on Aatrox though, and that kind of made me want to do it on Illaoi. Get some turret plates, boys. Well, I tried Duskblade out, but I really didn't like Duskblade. You're like hardly out of vision like ever on Illaoi. I guess I could have played around it better, but it just felt like more of a nuisance. Humans gives you move speed that's reliable. Duskblade's like unreliable, like slow. And a lot of the times you're just like out in front, like poking for like ease in team fights, so it doesn't really make much sense to have. Duskblade. Range champion. For fun. Love. The way they just sit back and my fun time. Go away and get these. 3 gold. That not hit? Really? There we go. That's so hard. That's why I ulted, by the way. I wanted to increase tentacle slam speed. I like that play from Alistair, but yeah, he messed up because he didn't get both with the knock.
Bearded lady, Nagake Boros, names don't matter.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Swapping main rune? I mean, I have Ravenous Hunter. What would I swap it to? I assume you mean like go domination tree, but like, what in the domination tree would I want? Because this isn't like an if or, this is like an if and whatever statement. I take Conquer because I like the precision tree, and it's kind of like a, well, like what else am I gonna take? All the other options seem pretty bad. Like, people like grass, but I think Conquer just is better. Like the whole tree, it's just better. I mean, this game, like, you can like be like, oh, it's a 69 healing, but if you look at like over the entire course of games, every game, I think Conquer does like okay for like what you get out of it. Is it the best Keystone in the world? No. Was it better beforehand? Yes, but I try not to spam in chat, but we're D2. Good job. My ultimate stream. What do you mean? Okay. It's really sad we like that flash that was like okay. We probably didn't need to though. That's the problem. Probably didn't need to flash. I'm gonna try Spirit Visage out earlier in the build than I normally do. I like the idea of getting the percent healing, especially when they don't build counter healing. A little sus. It's a little sus, enemy team. It's a little sus.
If I hate something, I destroy it.
Whew. I mean, I'm sure they will. You know, when? When's the question? But eventually they'll make more sense. I don't think League's going your way for like anytime soon. 7-1 and 2. Hey, that's pretty good. Boom. Boom.
Double kill.
Shirellia. Would I ever want to build Shirellia? I don't know. People have mentioned it to me before, but fun. Oh, whatever. We win.
An
Reset. I think he's gonna be aggressive here. He's kind of acting like he was. Yep. Oh, no, no, no. This is really awkward. Really? How did you dodge all our vision? We had like vision here and here. So this person went like...
There are kind and gentle gods. Mine
I should push this and act natural, and then we'll head to Baron. Bam. Now, none the wiser by that teleport. If I teleport here, super obvious, right? Because I can see that teleport if they're looking. Like, oh my gosh, they're on Baron. But if you teleport top, act like you're just pushing that wave. You just really wanted that wave, man. That's all it was. That's how you do it. What's on my flash ult? There you go, boys. Right here.
only one man. They break too easily.
Yeah, I did. I already did remove part of this. I restarted it because it was basically an hour of like uselessness for anyone. So kind of weird to just keep it in, just for the sake of keeping it in.
It is our desires that think.
Okay, we still have flash ult. Yeah, we just need to wait for everyone. Run it mid. Hit some E's. Really? Look how little damage I take. Oh my goodness. I'm impervious to your poke. Ooh. However, you are not impervious to mine. Dang. My E hit a right side? That's really weird. How did that happen? Definitely threat at Ryze. Okay, we played our part in that fight. That's okay. Sphere Visage probably is better than I give it merit for right now. If I have Conquer and Ravenous Hunter and Taste for Blood, Sphere Visage has to be pretty valuable, right? Play it kind of like an Aatrox. That's an idea. Good night. Nightbot? Question. Alistair. 16. Gross. Gross. Go again. Text some people. Uh, Runes. Rip. That's really low for Conquer, though. On average, you get more out of this. This is like an anomaly. You don't? Wait. Wait. Oh, wait. You know what's happening? I have to reevaluate Rune. Oh, I hate Riot Games. My Conquer is totally falling off in team fights. Absolutely it is. I hate you, Riot Games. Look at this. If you go to pre-patch, it looked a lot better. It's just falling off. Oh. Good night, Denise. Thanks for hanging out. I felt like I finally had runes pinned down. I don't have to argue with people about Klepto anymore because it's removed. Man, because that's really puny. 4 to 500 a game. I mean, these are short games though. I think I need more sample size before I kill Conquer. I mean, look at this though. Like that was a 30-minute game and grass did like literally nothing in that game. Thing is, like, what else are we gonna? I guess these are really early games, so I shouldn't base it on this. So what they did was they reduced the duration of Conqueror's uptime from 8 seconds to 6 seconds because range champions are a thing. But the irony is that kind of hurts melee champs more. A lot of us, not champions that have like Aurelia or, well, actually it does hurt them too. It literally just hurts every like melee champion. It's the most bizarre thing, right? It's a very bizarre company, right? So you have 6 seconds to get another sack of Conquer before it falls off. Yeah, pretty much. I don't want to ban. Ryze is okay. I think Yorick. I don't want to play Versailles again tonight. Man, we're getting a lot of like early picks too, which is not good.
I'm not big on sermons. Broken bones teach better lessons.
Yeah, yeah, I completely agree. They should have just made it to where Conquer is like 50% effective, or like if you're a rank champion. I don't understand. I actually think it's because they don't have the capability. I think that's why they did the change they did. Like just reducing it from 8 seconds to 6 seconds overall. I think they don't have the capability to change like that kind of value between a melee and a range. Maybe they do. Maybe if we see it somewhere. But oh my gosh. I really wish they'd just make Conquer useless on, like, just make it to where Conquer's like a melee only rune. Please. Trying to balance it around range is just like gone awfully. Reverse Ryze again. I watch college football and basketball. Any more Yoricks? No, it's probably just confirmation bias or something, or just getting unlucky. Yeah, I don't know why they won't just do that. Oh no, I didn't ban Yi because we were gonna pick Yi. Don't hover Yi and then not pick Yi. You a Bama fan? Well, I did do my undergrad at Bama, so yeah. They did not need to make this where it only lasted 6 seconds though per stack for everyone. They could have done that for range champions and 8 seconds for melee champ. Hey Kyo. I'm fine with that. Hey man, thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good night. Did they conquer melee only? You pick it. You can't pick it if you're range. Make it 1% effective if you're a range champion. You pick conquer. You say that. I've been getting asked about Omnis on Illaoi a lot. It seems so troll. Alright. What other runes are we thinking? I need to update the link count. Room. Okay. Maybe fleet footwork? Fleet footwork wouldn't be too bad, actually. I think that's the only one in that tree. Hail of Blades is like okay. Dark Heart. I'd rather have Hail of Blades than the what's the other one? Alright. Fleet might be okay. I think the only one here I'd go is like Hail of Blades. Yeah, I don't know about those. Oh, the Phase Rush. Bring it back. Grasp, obviously. Okay. Oh, no, no, no. Greens are looking mighty skimpy right now.
Is the greatest enemy.
I tried it in a couple of games, and it felt literally terrible. It felt like I was just trolling. Let's try it. Let's try Fleet. Kong's been like it. The healing's been You don't get much adaptive force though. Well, 20 adaptive force, fully stacked. Level 1. Like 12 AD. It's not terrible. Like 20 AD by mid game. Yeah, Hellblades has it also has the synergy where what's the other synergy? The increased W speed. So you W to your target really quickly. Yeah, Fear Trouble is more just by QSS. I mean, you can go back and watch the VODs from the series I'm doing. And see, like, when I play Mord. Like, I think I have the matchup down pretty well. Endured gross.
I'm not big on sermons.
Maybe Halo Blades wouldn't be terrible.
Better lessons.
Why don't I stream on Twitch? Because I think YouTube is a better idea. This is a really different route to go. What would we want? I want something for mana, right? Man. There's so many options. Tenacity. Where's Cassiopeia? I actually don't know what I want secondary tree. Oh my goodness. This is gonna look really troll here in a second. Oh no no no. I don't know what to go. Okay. If I go like Halo Blades with Yumu. Huh. My gosh, I actually hate having just 2 trees. Please give me another one. Trying stuff out. Um, Rune pages. Give, please. Hello? Give, please. Hello? Give, please. 1 second. Bro, you're new, right? DE. Give me, give me. You're new. Give me, give me. Open 8. Axel Phil. Hey, no problem, buddy. Okay. Oh my gosh, my brain. There it is. This is our 4 fun room page. I'm wondering if I want to try different runes because like changes to Conquer where it's only 6 seconds now. I have to go watch and like watch VODs or something. But it feels like looking at like these numbers, like it's falling off in team fights. That's kind of what it feels like with 6 seconds instead of 8 seconds on the uptime. Like, I mean, that's a ridiculously small amount. Some of these games are. It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell, man. We need to go back. I don't know. Maybe it's not good. 900 healing at 30 minutes. I mean, you get the AD, but I don't know if it's enough. I don't know if it's enough to keep it. This is a good one, but pre-patch, it's hard to tell. These are old patch. Dark Harvest is terrible. This is pretty good. I don't know. I don't mind trying other stuff. Like, I don't mind trying something, and then if it's bad, like, that's fine. I learned something. That's worth. It's. I don't know. People are really weird about you trying new things for some reason. I don't understand. Where's my tree? Hello? My tree? I bought a new tree. Oh, add new page. I don't know. We'll look at like Halo Blades or something. Gosh, I really don't know. Tenacity's pretty nice. Okay. Master Yi. Bam.
Doubt is the greatest enemy.
Right. Yeah, AJ, that's kind of what I'm trying to figure out. Is it worth to go something else? But I mean, you don't know if you don't try. If none of y'all will try it, I guess I have to. I've tried Omniscient. It's terrible. Actually, the most dog thing ever. The problem with Dark Harvest is you don't get to reset it. Like you can stack it on the spirit, but you can only do it once every 45 seconds. That seems pretty bad. You can only stack it once every 45 seconds. Even though you can stack it on the spirit, like once every 45 seconds. I don't know. You can get what, like... it just seems not good. I could try it. Yeah, the problem with sudden impact is you have to like leap W, right, to get like much value out of it. Any melee W's are pretty bad. Although your flash ults, I guess, you get the 7 lethality. It ignores like 5 armor or something. Is it bad that I won't run Spellbook just because I don't like the rune at all? Is that bad? I hate Spellbook with passion. Face for Blood, like I've said this a million times. I think it's probably going to be closer than y'all give it credit for between these two. And then how often is it actually going to make a difference? Like how often is Face for Blood actually going to like keep you alive in the long run? And how often will like not having sudden impact lose you a kill? It's really close. And at the end of the day, it's probably not going to make a big impact. We'll try this. You'll see why Halo Blades. If you don't understand the Halo Blades interaction, then you're about to see why. Oh wow, I thought we were versus Vladimir for sure. Nice. Oh, I took MR though. I really want to do like an unranked to masters with like the most troll rune, just so people like stop asking me about runes all the time. I think I can do it. I think I can get the masters with like the most troll rune ever. Yeah, I'm gonna work on the bot and nah, even more troll. Something like summon area or something. Or Comet. I actually want to try Comet. Oh, great. Actually, I have to do Omnisone just because it would be super clickbait. There's an allow emote, but you can't buy it anymore. Yeah, I think anyone can reach Diamond. Any champ. Yeah, I pretty much always start pawn. I should probably think about Dorn Shield more often because it might be good versus like Teemo, stuff like that. Cassiopeia. Okay. Olaf. The trick to Olaf is just being really careful. Like his level 1 and level 2 way stronger. His level 3 is even stronger. Like you have to like be really careful about the fights you take for solo. And you need to like not over position. You need to be really far back. Yeah, for sure. Like, I mean, I take guys like I take Taste for Blood literally every game for like the last like year and a half. Not okay, for the last like month, right? Since I started going domination off tree. Clearly, I have a strong bias towards Taste of Blood, but I want to try Sun Impact because I haven't really done it in a while, and I'm running Hail Blades, and I think like Hail Blades might be worth it. I don't know. It might actually leap sometime, right? And there's literally like nothing wrong with this. My problem, okay, you need to understand like why I get frustrated. The reason I get frustrated is because people get like so down this path of like, well, actually, like this one really minor keystone, not even a keystone, right? This really minor rune and a page, right? And then we just like get stuck on this, and it's like, okay, in the grand scheme of League of Legends, will it matter? Hardly ever. Like hardly ever. It must be like 0.001% of the time where it really is important that you have one or the other. There's so many minions, dude. Okay. I was wrong. Okay. I was wrong. I should reset. Ah, man, I could really heal if I get like one E. Or minion. Right. I'm right-handed. Hmm. This does not look like the Yumu's game. I don't like Yumu's into an Olaf and RXI. Go Blood Cleaver. And we have to be really chill because we're not level 6. You don't have game audio? Oh my gosh. I'm losing my mind. Thank you for mentioning. I'm actually losing my mind today. Why? Like, why wasn't that working? I'm misplaying because I'm getting frustrated. I hardly ever get tilted in game. I just get tilted from things like this that happen. This is the tilting stuff. Like sound audio making no sense. And like resetting for no reason. Like I literally just oh. I shouldn't be in that position. Wow. For some reason, like, the world doesn't want me to stream today. I don't understand why. I don't get it. Okay, we're level 6. We're okay. Now I'm gonna fix the audio because it's actually pretty important for the viewing experience.
An ally has been slain.
We gave this guy 1 kill, give him a false sense of security, that we may now beat him. That is the master plan. I think Rek'Sai's coming up. We 1v2 this. We take this 1v2, okay? We win these. That's what we do. We wait. Rek'Sai's about to be here. Rek'Sai, about to be here. Zone him off the axe. Zone him off the axe.
I die in motion.
I didn't ult the knockup, man. Olaf does a lot of damage. Oh, that's rough.
It is the storm that is life.
Why Halo Blades? I'm just trying something out. I'm sorry I tried. I'm sorry. Okay. I'm sorry I decided to try something out. Although again, everything that's happened so far actually has nothing to do with the ring choice. Okay. Olaf might be there. This is ranked. Try Omnisa. No, I'm not doing Omnisa. I literally can't walk up. Yeah, he'll literally try behind me and kill me.
Fee is ripe for battle.
No, 1v2 doesn't matter if you E first. Not really. The jungler is typically easier to lane your E on though. Like typically, because the laner's used to like spending the whole lane like dodging your E, right? But like the jungler is just like, oh, I'm here. Like we win 1v2. Like run at them. So I find the jungler is typically a little bit easier. Wow. I'm probably done after this game. This has been a terrible day. When things are going wrong that aren't like reliant on League of Legends, it really gets to me. It really like just kills it for me. Not forcing, by the way. It's the first bad game I've had in a long time. On Illaoi, at least. Oh well. We can still recover. Best way to play from behind? Just gotta like really play like smart with your E. Try to get tankier. That usually helps. Because you kind of just like this game, I'm kind of just gonna end up being a frontliner. Me and Zach just gonna run in front of people. Like most of this lane is just like a symptom of getting behind.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Hardest matchup? Cassiopeia is pretty hard. Vayne's pretty hard. Lucian's pretty hard. A lot of range champions are just like de facto hard.
Without change, something sleeps inside us.
Just gonna let him teleport, and we're gonna take plates. Well, this is good for me. I don't want Yumi's because, like, you notice I'm already getting, like, destroyed in, like, 0.1 seconds. Imagine if I didn't have 400 health. You can't really go Yumi's versus, like, Rek'Sai Olaf. They're too tanky, too much damage, too likely to build armor. Okay, you'd rather just go Black Cleaver. Couldn't flash away because I was grounded. I think Illaoi skill's okay. You spike in the mid game and then you kind of fall off later on, which is fine.
Turret plating will soon fall.
Yeah, Omniscient's terrible. Oh! Oh! Didn't bounce. Ran out of bounces.
A teacher builds what we learn.
My bot lane's on 7-2, but I mean this, like, I really just played poorly.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Yeah, Serix is like, I actually considered Serix. You're not wrong. Serix would have been okay too. Right, because Black Cleaver Warrior, like, they aren't building armor anyway, so you can stall on the Black Cleaver and get Serix. I considered it. You're not wrong though. This is like a pretty good game for it. Yeah, I'm having a bad game. I've been having stream troubles. I disconnected. I had audio issues I had to fix. But thank you for pointing out that I'm 0-4. Your contribution to this stream is undeniable. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, and then we talk about Cass, and then Cass shows up 0.1 seconds later. I mean, sometimes you have bad games. I think it's fine.
How could I love only one man? They bring
It's funny, right? Because I have like, what, 70 games where I've pretty much destroyed every game, right? 70 out of 100. You're gonna, and like even like half of those losses, like I was destroying. But yeah, we're gonna like just focus on like this one.
Killing spree.
That's cool. That's an intelligent way to look at life, games, League of Legends, the world. Get this turret, baby. Let's get that turret. We really, like, so basically when you're behind on Illaoi, you kind of become an E-bot. If you can land your E's and you have flash ult, like, you're still, like, incredibly effective. Can't be used besides Scion, Gangplank, Gnar. Those are my go-tos. Bam. Woo! I'm not really bothered by it, but I do enjoy pointing out the occasional stupidity.
my bond is not long.
The problem is I don't have ult. I need to like just start landing these. Where are these pinks? Chill. I'm literally zoning. Oh! go, buddy. Nice. So winnable. I want to go here though. I think Sarah's cage is fine. They have like a mix of AD and AP. Man, if I like beat Olaf though. If I beat Olaf, like they'd have like almost no AD damage. That would have gone a long way in itemization. I bet at some point this Olaf will like end. Like I'm gonna get like kind of get back in this game, and he's not gonna respect it. And that will be my comeback. I didn't know if Olaf was in here or not. Uh-oh. Ooh, big ult. Yeah. We wait. Slime again, please. No. Impact incoming. Yeah, it's we're D2 right now. Man, I really don't want to go tabbies actually. It's sad they all turned on me like that. If I could have just gotten like flash hold off there or something. Like if I could have flashed away to like get healing out or if the tentacles just slammed once. I could have sworn I W'd. I could have sworn that was a thing I did. But boom. Here we go, baby. I couldn't get a melee range to do the W. My W got knocked. My W got interrupted. Golly, man. Rough game. Jeez Louise. I mean, Vlad and Cassiopeia are pretty good into Illaoi too. Yeah, Soraka's E can be like really tilting. You just get E like on top of your ult. You're just sad. Oh no. Did I knock up there? I just need to be careful. Victor has like no health. We have an Omnis on Victor. I guess I'm Hellblade's alive, so I can't really talk, but. Man. The idea behind Hellblades is that so the way it works is actually a lot of people don't understand this. The attack speed you get increase your W past time, your leap, it scales with your attack speed. A lot of people don't know that. The idea is that you can kill your spirit quicker if you need to. You can also leap on top of people easier, right? Because you're going to be a lot quicker during the animation. Now, obviously, it looks really bad this game. But that's actually not because of the rune. That's just because I played really bad this game. But sure enough, people look at the rune and go, wow, that looks like it did really poorly for you. Yeah. It's cool. This is obviously, like, I can't tell anything from this game because I just did really poorly. Like, if you just go back and watch, like, I was pretty tilted from, like, sound audio messing up again. I don't understand why it's messing up. Doesn't make sense. And it's only League of Legends. Pretty classic League. But it is what it is. Not too late. Oh, it's kind of too late, actually. Wait, how did he get that? How? Oh, stop, chill. Did he seal it with like his W or like whatever the? Is that because he wasn't even in the pit yet? No. Weird. I should go bot and just CS.
I break hearts. I break spines.
That's fine. That's all we need from That's like literally like if they want to all in on Brand, that's fine. That's all we need. Nice. Imagine just doing that onto Brand. Like all Brand has to do is hit R. I don't know. That was crazy. Like a W and an R from Brand is all like Brand needs to do. And like Brand can die. Like it's fine. And that was crazy. Damn, it throws. I agree. Hey, we have our Yorick. That's nice. What are the odds toward it here? Pretty low? Yeah, it's pretty low.
It is the fury of the mother I will bring.
I'm pretty sure even though I'm super behind, I've still been like way more useful, at least, than Olaf. Remember, if a woman doesn't find you handsome, she should at least find you handy. That relates to League of Legends too. Come on, buddy. How have you like avoided like 1v1ing me this whole game? That actually seems really bizarre to me. But, like such a big lead, like 2 levels up, like almost a whole item up. Been ignoring me. Kind of hurts my feelings. Not gonna lie, dog. Like look at that W animation. Boo. Hey, come on. That wasn't that bad. We need to land ease on Vladimir, like #1 priority. Come on, baby. Come on, tentacles. Nice. One more, baby. One more. Oh my gosh, look at this armor and magic pen. It's crazy. That's a classic. Looking 3k healing for Ravenous Hunter. Let's just tank up. See Spirit Visage. Let's put these runes. Let's put these mountain dragons to work. You know, what are we at? 114 and 129. All we have are these two little puny things.
I don't tire, and I don't stop.
That's pretty solid. I knew I should have queued. I knew I should have queued. I do have air support from Caitlyn if I take this fight. Really? Lame. I can get Olaf to like kind of fight me here. Watching for a teleport play somewhere. Woo! That's big. Triple kill. Oh, that is a little Zach. Oh my goodness, buddy. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go over adaptive. I mean, like, these two aren't focusing me, right? Like, these two aren't focusing me at all. Oh, adaptive helm? Nah, I think I'm gonna go Spirit Visage. Let's see if healing's pretty good. Can't seal that one. I mean, they're both, like, pretty good. Right? Like, Cass and Vlad. Pretty good to have adaptive, but I think I'm going to try the healing out. Because I do have, like, Hunter, so I want to kind of try the healing.
It is terrible to be satisfied. The world needs us to treat.
Yeah, I mean, I played pretty poorly. Like, I'm not happy with, like, how I played early on. I did fine recovering, though.
The waves will drag you down unless you fight to shore.
But I'm really shocked, like, Olaf's just, like, literally just avoiding me at all costs. Kind of weird to me. It's weird to me that Victor's split pushing for some reason. Instead of being with the team. That's kind of weird. Run down this way. I don't know. This whole, like, Zach, Victor split pushing meta is... I don't think that's it. Ooh. Oh. Bring it back. Oh.
An enemy has been slain.
I tried Glacial Augment out. It's like okay. I think Illaoi is pretty balanced. I like Kermit the Frog. Yeah, I've gotten that a good bit. I take that. That's not the worst thing in the world. I think Illaoi's kind of balanced. I mean, she has like really clear weaknesses and strengths. I think that makes her a pretty fine champ. 100% win rate, Hail of Blades, boys. It is officially busted. Okay. What they need to do, I'd like to have like my W not be able to be interrupted. That'd be a good change. I don't know if that's busted or not though, because how do you stop Illaoi during like ultimate, like free reign? We still almost did max. Like, well, we were like top. We were competitive damage, right? Oh, we're 75. Yeah, we're 75. Yeah, 75's right. Allowing melee W is unstoppable, but the range W is not. Like you can go back and watch. I died to Rek'Sai because my range W messed me up. Kill IQ stun. Yeah, I just positioned poorly early on. I was just like distracted, with, like sound stuff. Wait, I don't think it shows you damage. I think it only shows you like uptime. Right? Look at I got 48 extra attacks off. Look at that. Almost look at that. 80% Hail of Blades attacks used. I think where Hail of Blades, where you actually want Hail of Blades is gonna be versus like range champions, not melee champs. Wow, this looks a very interesting lobby. Zed main on support and Vayne main on jungle. Oh, Vayne jungle only. Oh, it's actually Vayne jungle play. Okay, never mind. It's not as weird as I thought it was. But yeah, the main reason you want to do Hail of Blades is actually for range matchups. I thought I was versus a range champion. I thought it was like I even took like match cruises because I thought it was versus Vlad or Cassiopeia. Which is part of the reason I took Hail of Blades. What was annoying there? Cassiopeia. Oh, someone banned it. That was Zag. I'm fine with Rek'Sai. Oh, it's so laggy. It's so laggy. Oh, whatever. First pick. Man, we've been like first pick too, like every game, which doesn't help. Not helpful. Why did my phone just turn off? Why is technology failing me? My phone is freaking. Oh my god. The real counter? I'd say Cassiopeia is up there. But the thing is, you don't go versus Cassiopeia top too often, right? Most range champions are pretty hard. Vlad's okay. I'm gonna keep Hail Blades versus Vlad. Why 2K20? Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Okay. So this is actually the matchup I thought we had last game. I don't know why. It's pretty obvious if it's Rek'Sai Olaf that it's Rek'Sai jungle Olaf top. But this is what I thought we had. Vlad. I'm gonna try Hellblades again. Illaoi is too like lane stricken for pro play. You also have a lot of people who you have to remember, like, pro players like are not as like open-minded as you think. Like, there's very few open-minded like pro players actually. Like, Faker is like notorious because of that. Like, Doomby like is notorious because of like their ability to branch out. Think about it. Like, most most players like aren't. The ones you hear about are typically like the elite of the elite, like Perks, Caps, like Faker, Doomby. These are the people who break out like weird champs. Yeah, Kyle, it's life. But like, how many top laners do you think of? You bust out like these crazy ones, like Huni. Again, like elite player. But like, I know a lot of like, just from playing in like Challenger Elo for so long, a lot of like the other top laners, at least top lane players, who aren't like those elite players, they just play like meta shit, like all the time. And like they aren't willing to like branch out. They will just play the meta. Right? I would say the people who are willing to branch out are the exceptions, right? Very exceptional people. And then you have to branch out enough that you practice it enough in ranked games, that you're experienced enough with these niche champions, that and then you have to like convince your coaching staff like it's good. Like, you have to convince a lot of people. You have to like really be like a fighter for this. Like, most people just aren't gonna put in like the capital, like the political capital to do it. I haven't tried Fleet yet. We were talking about that earlier. I don't know if I think you were here. Yeah, we're thinking about it. I'm still thinking about it. Might try it. Might give it a go. Oh, this is bad. Classic invades. That's really not good. Why Halo Blades? It has pretty good synergy with your W. It increases the animation speed of your W. I have to play like kind of aggressive here though. Gotta walk up. Oh man, that's really unfortunate. Phase rush. Trying to be aggressive because like, yeah. Dang it. Please tell me you have smite. Oh no. Terrible. That condemn. Dude, really? Oh no, this is really bad. Really? This is gonna work for them. I should have just tellied the turret. Should have just tellied the turret. Wow. Okay. This is a second game. Man, I would like to like try Halo Blades and not have something troll happen. I should have just let Vayne go. That condemn was just so terrible. Like, I actually think we have a fighting chance of killing Yasuo if that condemn isn't just like whiffed. Oh man, because that like pretty much just set me up to die. That whiff was like that condemn was condemning me to death. Exactly what happened. It's like it actually put Yasuo in a better position too, because it put him behind me where I needed to run. Incredible. I don't want it either because there's no spirit. Or no tentacle. I guess I could have just killed it though. It's likely Kane just comes back. Fight me. With minions, I might be okay. He still has teleport. That's rough. Really? I only got one slam? Hello? Dang, man. I have to get out of here, I think. Yeah, okay. We're playing this pretty well. I'm just Q-maxing on this account. I'm just spam Q-maxing. You think he stayed? There's no way. No way. He backed. My point is that you can Emax or Qmax and do really well. So people should stop worrying about it. Just pick one. This is a wait, no. What was that? There, we see. Yes. Okay. You see, I'm not throwing E because I don't have a tentacle. Really, like no point in going for an E if you don't have a tentacle. Dang. We need bot lane to do okay here. Acid and getting that shutdown is crazy good though. It's hard to hit like max range E's onto range champions if you're not distracted by something. It's so easy to dodge. Any player with like half a brain can dodge allow E if they see it, and there's like no reason for them to like not be dodging it. Yeah. We see Kane's not up here. Oh, that's big. I think Yasuo might come up here. Come on, slam, slam, all of you. Why did only one slam? Man, can't believe I didn't win that. I feel like I have to go for that though. What's up, Kyle boss? I feel like I need to go for that. That's like pretty good chance I win that. That game's time again. Oh, why? Hold on, I'll fix it in a second. We're zen. We're chill. We're chill. Cool. Look at that. Look how cool we are. Get it in a second. Vladimir players. Yuck. Okay, what's the problem? What's the problem here? There it is. Right, turning it on and turning it back off again was the correct answer. Really? Missed.
Your turret has been destroyed.
It's just weird. I don't know why League's so buggy, man. League client. Okay. Yeah, built too much. I can't do anything. I can't W, I'll just die. I can't Q because it's on cooldown. I can't E because there are minions in front of me. Wow, what a terrible day of League of Legends. I guess 1 in 17 days isn't like too bad, especially with like everything else I've had going on today. That's just been going wrong. But man, this game has been like exceptionally terrible. Yeah, I don't know why our bot lane's like mad at our Vayne when they got destroyed like 2v2 just straight up. Here we go, boys. Here we go, boys. Oh, we shouldn't have E'd. The mistake there was actually E'ing. We should have just not E'd. We should have just ult W spammed. This is a terrible day. I should have teleported turret here instead of teleporting here. I didn't think I'd actually die here in like 0.1 seconds, but I did. Oh. Oh, I just remember 1 in 17 days is like not the worst thing in the world. If I have one bad day in 17 days, that's okay. Oh, okay. I did not know I was getting flanked by Yasuo. Uh-oh. Oh, they're trolling hard now. I mean, Kassadin can like carry this game. Do not doubt the level 16 Kassadin.
Everyone has a plan until they get punched in the face.
Definitely a Tabby's game. I'm fine with actually playing this out. I think it's fine to get Tabbies first before you move. I bet you I could 1v1 this Yasuo. I can outplay this Yasuo, okay. My build's definitely more suited for Yasuo than Vlad, since I have Tabbies now, so. I bet this guy will be a little too aggro and I'll win. I can like flash out play him. If I can E him here, and then he all-ins me, I'll win. Let's see. Really? Okay.
My god doesn't want
I've played a few games of League of Legends before, guys. I don't know if y'all knew that.
An ally has been slain.
Oh.
An ally has been slain. Your enemy has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
Did Vayne get a kill?
I am done with this. It will make a fine offering.
I'm pretty sure I get there quicker if I just run.
Rampage.
There are kind and gentle gods. Mine isn't one of those.
Where'd you go? Did you come back here?
An ally has been slain.
I need ult. We probably need to give up dragons. Is it warded? Like Ocean Drake's probably not a big deal. Doesn't give mana either, so it doesn't really help cast it in too much. Oh no! Careful Rakan here. Yep. I for the first time today, I feel like I'm actually like in flow state. Goodness gracious. It's a little okay, that's the thing that's the reason why I think I can vocalize like why things like technical difficulties like frustrate me so much. It's like they take me out of like getting into the zone, so to speak. Like they're really just like mentally taxing when you're trying to like stream. It's incredible, especially when like it doesn't make sense, right? Like my sound issues today have made no sense. I literally just turn it off and turn it back on. Like I just switch the audio port off of what it is and back on, and it fixes it. But like I shouldn't have to do this anyways. I shouldn't have had to move it in the first place. All right, and this is like all really taxing, and it like really takes you out of the flow of things. Yeah, Jan, that's probably true, but gosh, who did that? Yeah, we can't do anything without ult. It's okay. I mean, we don't have ult, so we're not really gonna do anything anyways. We're just wave playing. You cannot win wall tentacles. Tentacles go through. wind wall. Your E is the one thing that doesn't go through. No! Really? That's a tilter, man. Oh, that's the game loser. Wow. We had it up till there. I mean, we're not out of it, but that's really like bad. Right? That is a momentum killer. Yeah, it's really, really, really bad. Dang. Can we just lose here? Oh well. We actually put up a pretty good fight. Considering how poorly like the level 1 went, because Vayne's invade into like Yasuo's roam. It was so awful. Thanks. Kinda cringe, guys. Man, we had it. We had it up until that mid fight. We're absolutely coming back. Yeah, I'd probably say I'm too busy to do coaching right now. I don't even think my coaching is like very good. I never feel like people are getting the value out of it, but I think that's just because I'm like overly critical. How do I still do top damage? Oh my god, this client, holy moly. I'm just restarting client because it was so laggy. The last patch, they definitely messed something up. Because everyone's been having lag problems on it. I wonder what the gold graph looked like on that. Hey, queue up. Terrible day. Terrible, terrible day. Really? We didn't get it as close as I thought we did. I thought I'd see a bigger dip up. Like maybe to like within 2k or something. The shutdown golds and all that? Thoughts on Hellblade's probably not good. Probably not good so far. I think we should scrap it. Maybe fleet. Maybe that's the play. Get that mood speed. What would I ban? I think Yasuo was fine ban. Is there one? I don't want Darius. You have to be so incredibly safe. How are we first pick again? Man. Okie dokie. You just have to be safe. You have to like focus. So you focus on wave control, not like trying to win the 1v1. You just want to focus on wave control because the moment you lose wave control, you're likely to just die. Like your number one priority is 100% getting that wave near your turret and keeping it there. If you have to give up an early CS to accomplish that, like you do it. I think Urgot's a pretty good matchup for Illaoi, yeah. Because you Urgot and like they can't help but like flip you. You just ult and they die. They should have been Vladimir. Dumb person. Vladimir players, yuck. The thing about Vladimir, the thing that's so frustrating, is that Vladimir can literally just have the safest laning phase in the world. Like you can literally just AFK and just sustain off your Q. And like using that to last hit. And then you just outscale like every top laner. Like you just go to a team fight, you like flash ult and then like EW and you just kill everyone. It's so frustrating. Yeah, I agree. My telly was just like awful. I just did not think like, man, I didn't think they were just gonna like be able to knock me up and kill me like instantly the way they did. It was baffling. Must ban? There's not really like a must ban because it's gonna depend on your MMR. I mean, any like range matchup you're having trouble with. I mean, you'll see me ban junglers, you'll see me ban mid laners, like Zed's really annoying mid. Kindred and Tilly are really annoying jungle. Top lane, pretty much any range champion is really annoying. And like I'm just gonna change it depending on like what I'm saying day to day and like what Eli I'm in. Yeah, I should have banned Vladimir. I can beat him though. Gosh, it's so annoying to play versus Vladimir. 60% Vladimir main. Nice. Duo queuing with jungle. Nice. Good one. God, I wish they would nerf Vladimir into the ground. I actually would be happy with never seeing Vladimir picked ever again. I beat his speed, what are you talking about? Unlike some people, I don't have to duo. These two are duo, by the way. That's why I said that. Oh, did our mid want Vlad too? Yeah, like there's like no hard feelings. Literally no hard feelings. That last game was so incredibly unlucky early on. Like our mid had a really bad matchup, so he couldn't roam. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, we should have known they're gonna do this again. Gosh, the amount of cheese people have to use. Unbelievable. So this guy just like spam pings his bot line to late invade like every time, apparently. You know, that doesn't work at a point, right? Like eventually people just know that and they're just gonna like 5-man stack this and just wait for you to come and like just kill everyone, and like you'll just throw the game instantly. But it's fine. It'll like artificially inflate your MMR. So if that's what you're going for, like, cool, go for it. That's the problem with cheese. You get to a point where people know, then it stops working. But hey, until they get good about it. So we're just playing a level 3. And we can like actually walk up for minions too, because we have a heal. We have like sustain. That game sound. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do it between every game, but no, keep reminding me. That's the wrong one.
There is joy.
Y'all should have sound now. Yeah, it's so weird. Well, thanks for the reminder. I forgot. It is kind of nice. I can like W in for a minion and just like run away. Like if I were getting ganked right there, like I could like reasonably probably get out. Bring you, man. Good job, bud. So that's gonna push my lane, so I should probably just like go ahead and start pushing it. Yeah, so that tells me I don't even have to like look at the scoreboard, right? I just know that I know Kane's bot because I just showed on the killed feed. He killed Leona, so he has to be bottom. Get that kill. I miss cannon. Yeah, the game sounds pretty important for y'all. Like some of y'all are really understanding, but like a lot of people aren't gonna be. So, and I'd rather just go and fix it. So he never walks back. He just pretty much stopped walking when I throw my E. So I just need to remember that. Try to fix that a little bit. I can beat them 1v2 at level 6. Sure. Pretty sure I'm being ganked right now. He's like baiting my E, so when I miss it, he'll like walk up and then they'll like 1v2 me. Pretty sure that's what he was doing. And I just need level 6. Alright, so the game plan here is Kane. Yeah, Kane was top river. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought. The game plan there was like, if I'm gonna get ganked, I'm just gonna like push for level 6 and then like fight them. He keeps hugging, like he's favoring this side, not the right side. I just need to like adjust. I keep thinking he'll like actually be thinking about that, but I don't think he is. I think it's just like the way his playstyle is. There we go. Look how much cleaner this game is, man. You don't have like crazy throws level 1. Ease right after. I wonder what my hit rate is with like ease that like I throw like after the minions are dying like that. It's got to be crazy high. We saw Kane bot side recently, but he might just be like beelining up here. His duo might just be like, help, help, help. I'm getting bullied. Help me, jungle partner. And he's like, I'm coming. Can't Q solo. Can't beat people straight up. Hey, Michael Smith. You're winning every game. I need to like get like testimonials from people. I love it. I appreciate that, man. I'm glad you're enjoying the league, enjoying Illaoi. Glad to have helped. Fleet better sustain. I don't know. This is my first game of trying Fleet. Well, we will see. Oh, rip. Oh my gosh, that ult was like almost not long enough. That ult was like a pixel of being like too short. Don't stop. Where are you going for this? This is the problem with the play. You didn't have a long-term plan. You only had a short-term plan. Because like, let me sell his egg. You went all in to get egg. But it's like, why? Do you do this? That was not very smart. Hey, System. System 32. Good name. Well, I'm glad autoplay forward you here. Wow, that W was too early. Thanks for the kind words. Uh-oh. Get out of here. Let me chill. I saw ult. You like that flash behind the minion? I'm not getting a chance to ult. I act like I don't know. Peace. Nice duo Q. Nice duo Q, partner. If you're not masters or higher, like you shouldn't worry. Like basically if you have to ask which one to do, just pick one.
It is not what we have. It is what we can throw away.
It's kind of where I'm at with like QMax or EMAX. If you have to ask, just pick one. Pick the one that you think you want to play around more, E or Q, and just go that. I've gotten Challenger. I got rank 50 in North America with EMAX. Yorick in the US is like top 50 right now in the US with QMax. I've gotten to almost Masters now, primarily QMaxing with like a 70% win rate. Like, just pick one. Pick one and then stop worrying about it. Because you need to focus your mental energy, which you only have so much of, right? You need to focus on things that actually matter. Because from what I can tell, it doesn't really matter. They're just different. I don't know if you can say one is better. They're just different. And that's okay. No one likes that, though. Humans don't like that. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, so like you can, if you eat Kane and then he ults you, you can kill him if you like get him low enough before he goes in. Not gonna ult. Like Kane should be coming back top soon, so I'm trying to wait. Remember, they're duo queued. Come on! Right there! Right there! What'd I tell you? He's literally like right there. Oh no, he's not. Good job. Yep. Ha! Got him. Yeah, kill. The first like hour, the first like 2 hours of this stream were so bad, and I'm finally like feeling good. So I'm just gonna like keep going for a while. I mean, I'm usually up pretty late. I just like I turn off the stream to like go do other things. The redemption story of a lifetime.
Only what moves, only what lives has value.
So much of last game made sense once I realized that this person and this person were duo queued. Everything made. If I'd like, that's one thing I should probably do. I probably should like look up for like duo queues. That's a one advantage from. Yeah. So the reason I waited so long to cast my E is because you want to be right on top of the enemy. Like, you want to be right on top of Vladimir when you cast it because it gives him no time to react. To pull it, right? So like what he's trying to do is pull my E. Because if he does that, he pretty much wins. But if I land E, then I win. Right? So it's like this mini game of like who's gonna land. Am I gonna land E or are you gonna dodge it with W? You get right on top of them. This works with Fiora, Vladimir. A lot of champs that have like Nocturne, these abilities that dodge your E. You get right up on top of them so they can't react. They have to predict or they get hit by it. And I have no idea what y'all are. I miss the context of what this conversation is, but you know what? It looks like y'all are enjoying it. So I don't mind. I don't mind being out of the loop. Bye-bye. Okay. Nice. Nice duo Q. Yeah. I feel like Kane should get a lot less vision from his E. I feel like Bang gets way too much vision. Really? Nice. Wow, we are getting a lot of healing off this. My goodness. Is this the rune? Wait, I wanted to make a video series. I think I'm still gonna make that series. I'd make a series where it's like me being like the hunt for the right rune page for season 10. I think I'm still gonna do that. Maybe I'll work on that the next few days. I want it to be videos though, not live stream. Cause like it's really up in the air on which like runestone is like the one this season. Cause it seemed like Conquer was like the clear front runner. But then they've like done so much to Conquer that it's like, maybe it's not? Question mark? You know? Come on, one time, baby. Oh, that heal though. Dude, fleet might be it. This might be it. Oh, Omnistone. It all goes back to Omnistone, boys. Okay. Any Omnistoners in chat? Oh, that sounds pretty good. It's like being stoned. Yeah, plus there's like the move speed utility, which you get. You do lose the adapted damage, but it's kind of low.
An enemy has been slain.
Like you probably get enough damage from stuff. Omnison has everything. Yeah, so I think I'm still gonna do that. I think I'm actually gonna put fleet on like the list though, because I'm gonna have a list of like ones that I think are actually like reasonable to try. Like I wasn't gonna put fleet on there, but kind of seems nice. Gosh, actual god tier player. Where's my tentacle? Oh, it's still on cooldown. Easiest game of my life. Easiest game of my life. Easiest game of my life. What are you doing, buddy? Are you trying to die? Oh, I actually didn't have the ult. That unulted tentacle is gonna kill him. Dang. Want this. Fine. I'll have to say I was unreasonably angry. But guess what? I hate Vladimir top, and I hate people who duo Q top jungle. But you know what you get? You get a really mad DirtyMobs. I need ult up to make this play work. I was trying to stall for it. So what I was trying to do there was like bait them to hang out until my ult came up. But not fight me. Just like kind of stay at the edge. Get eat a little bit, you know. You ever get klepto? You know. Don't tell him, chat. Don't tell him. No one tell him. One time, baby. One time. One time. One time. The other one. We have an emo for that, by the way. I call that the one time. That's when I just need a tentacle to slam one time to get a kill. Just one. That's all I need. Oh, chat, you told him. Chat. How could you do this?
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Duos are fine, but I don't know, man. Like, is it really impressive? I don't think it's impressive at all to, like, play, like, unranked to challenger and, like, duo queue with, like, another challenger player. I don't think that's impressive at all. Like, if you're just solo doing it, I think that's impressive. But, man, like, yeah. Oh, yeah, I know. I figured y'all said it before. I know. I was showing Matthew. I need another emote. I might also change the emotes. I don't know. I might see if I can get another artist to do some, like, allow emote stuff, but we'll see. They're, like, kind of placeholders for now. Oh, I see what you mean. You mean them being 1v or dual lane. Yeah. You're right. The problem is, like, when it's, like, it's hard to... Why did I teleport here? Y'all see this? I can almost fit them on the same screen. I see what you mean. You mean, like, them duo queuing. I wouldn't mind if, like... Honestly, I wouldn't care at all if this guy wasn't playing Vladimir. That's actually the main thing. I'm fine with Kayn jungle. That's perfectly fine for me. It's mainly the Vladimir that ticked me off. Nope. I just have a strong dislike for Vladimir. And the duo queue and play Vladimir, that's where I get mad. My respect drops off quickly. Unstoppable. Yeah, Illaoi Pog is kind of like Illaoi Feels Good main too. It's kind of like in the middle of those two. I don't know. They actually are pretty good emotes. Sending me a friend request? Y'all are welcome to add me. Good job, Vayne. Good job. I like the first one as a banger. Oh, pull out of Jace. I didn't even see that one. Let me know if you're in here, by the way. Yeah, y'all are welcome to add me on here. Guessing relics. I'm guessing you're in chat. That was a new one since I said anything. Did he Warbucks? That earlier? Yeah, no problem, buddy. Roman Nid. I don't know if this is a person I've played with or someone in chat. My gosh, this client is actually broken. Play Bork? Yeah, let me know if your name's up here. Because I don't know which of these, like, um, you know, are from games or not. I'm just adding people. Yeah, just, like, try not to message me on here, please. That's the one thing. This is a NA. Brim. There's an Illaoi mains on NA, but I don't like the tag very much. It's like Illaoi just without one of the L's. It's only one L. I don't like it very much. It's like all caps. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, EU fans or viewers. Right, fans is kind of weird to say. A blind pickable? Ah, man. Blind picking Illaoi, like, oh, man. The thing is, lower elo player, like, until you get to, I feel like, Diamond. I feel like Diamond is where people, like, start understanding, like, what counter is Illaoi. Oh, no. He didn't ban Illaoi, but I totally... Oh, they banned Vayne. You know what? I bet this is their Kane. This is their... Really? You're going to be a Vladimir and you pick a Ryze as your off? All right, dude. I'll keep adding people under the NID name. Because anyone under that is, like, new. Doing your liner picks Ignite? You just be careful before your first back, right? So if you have teleport and they have Ignite, your goal is to back before you die. So you don't take any fights that are, like, really close because the Ignite will, like, push you over the edge, right? So that's the number one thing. Don't die before your first back. Back at like 700 gold if you need to, 750, something like that. If you really need to, and use teleport. This will let you spend your gold, come back to lane. And then like your gold advantage should outweigh the Ignite advantage. And like as far as like the anti-healing goes, it just sucks. Like it just is what it is. Recall's level 1. Get out of here. I have to wait now because they're going to ban Illaoi. They banned Vayne, so I don't feel bad. That Kane did. I don't feel bad about banning Vlad. I know, Kyle. We could have. But now we don't. Any new friends? Nope. Not yet. Oh, Warbucks. No problem, bud. I'm glad my videos are helping. I am working on the Season 10 Illaoi guide. Updating with everything I've learned over the last year. Things that I think Season 10 will be important. We're currently Diamond 2. My main account is... So we're Diamond 2 on this account. Main account is Grandmaster. Which it's pretty deep in rank. And like, what is cutoff right now? Oh, cutoff is like still 650. Still not bad. We're ranked 472nd. Okay. Oh yeah, Omnisense pretty terrible. Oh, we got more people. Good name. Good name. The secret to top lane is playing top lane like it's a 1v2 where you don't have a jungler at all. But you're always thinking about like where their jungler will gank you from at any point in time. And like you have to think about what you're going to do to either 1v2, win the fight, escape, like what do you need to flash, what do you need to dodge, like how do you outplay them? Like and you just constantly think that way. Now Omnisense pretty bad. Hard sec D1 to D3. You can definitely get D1 to D3, man. I think most people, the main thing to get to like D3 to D1 is just time. Time and just understanding like you're losing games, although it feels like maybe it's like heavily reliant on your team doing poorly. And sometimes that is the case, but a lot of the time it actually is just you like not playing optimally. And just accepting that and not getting frustrated at teammates who are like losing you. Hi, baby. Oh, is that Naga Kid Boros? Oh yeah, I'll join that on this week. Sure. Echo. You disappeared. Katarina Kingdom. What? That's not Katarina. You lied. Do we think they actually waited to get into us?
I'm absolutely livid.
Probably not too surprisingly, I have like honor level 5 on my main accounts. Never talk true. Just never talk to your teammates, guys. Actually, unironically true though. Okay, so we didn't get the people again. Oh. Man, really? Their last pick is top lane? I feel like this is actually their support player. This is. They actually swapped. This guy picked Zillion for their support so they could get last pick top lane. That's really unlucky.
Broken bones teach better lessons.
Okay, top. That would be interesting. Oh, no. Actually not. Oh, let's try Fleet again. That actually felt like decent. Do we want Emus? Kind of. Because Lee Sin's gonna go warrior, Aatrox is gonna go not armor. Right? Aatrox is gonna go like black do they go Black Cleaver? Like Sterix Cage, Death Stance kind of deal? Kinda like Illaoi? Incognito. My day's going better. It was going really, 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 really bad earlier, but it's going better. We have turned it around. Which is good, because I was really close to just like leaving the stream off. Alright, we need to fix the client. Down. So I already know it's going to be messed up. I want to do that now. Yeah, so like, they're literally never building armor. That's the idea behind lethality. Yep, there we go. Now we have sound. Yeah, I usually do really well on Aatrox. The trick to Aatrox is like you W on top of them for the first Q, and then you dodge the first Q, and then he does like the EQ on the second one. They almost always do it on the second one. You W on top of them for the second one, and then you E ult during the third Q. That is just better for MR. I actually think if there's if there was only one champion to go to build versus like a AP champion, I actually think Spirit Visage would be better. If there's only one champ that like adaptive like counters, I feel like Spirit would be better. Because Spirit at least helps you versus like 80 threats too because of the healing. Spirit Visage does, right? Adaptive doesn't really do anything if they have 80 threats. So I feel like if you're actually just building it for one champion, you're probably just better off going Spirit Visage. You know what? We don't need items. Okay. We're so good. We're so confident we can beat this Aatrox. We don't need them. They're a crutch. Okay. Forget about them. They're done. You think I'm gonna go bottle? Nah, forget it. Okay. I'll use up my mana pool and then I'll recall and teleport. But you know what? Watch. We're gonna win anyways. Doesn't even matter. He's already pushing the wave. So you have to look like the collective health pool, right? So he queued minions. That takes health out of the collective health pool of minions. Now because we have fleet, I'm just gonna walk up and hit that one. That's something I normally wouldn't do. His Q is also on cooldown, and we knew that. Dude, his mobility is pretty nice. Look at that! We dodged. Now, obviously, because I don't have a bottle, I'm being a little bit careful about my mana. Pretty self-explanatory. We're playing insane. Okay. I wish I had items. Oh! What is this game? All a part of the plan, boys. And we're gonna get return gained. No, we're not. I kind of want to bait him to Q me, so I can eat him. Wait, I'm gonna give y'all a crash course on how to play without mana. Super smart. Dang, really? All right, we got outplayed. GG, lads.
Wisdom is frequently a kick in the teeth.
My gosh, big brain barrier running. All right, we should do nothing that risks us dying here. Absolutely nothing. Dying here would be awful. I have vision of him.
Let's begin again.
But you notice we're like not using a lot of our abilities because we're kind of crunched on mana because we don't have bottle. Like, look, this is what I'm talking about. Like, it's not about like what runes you run or like what items you build. It's about like how you adapt your play according to what you have. Right? Like here, like you see I'm being way more reserved on mana than I normally am. It's because I don't have corrupting potion. I don't have like presence of mind stacked at all. So I have a really limited mana pool. Like that's fine, but you need to adjust your play accordingly. I kind of just want to wait. I feel like Lee Sin's gonna come up here. Face up king. Damn, we see Tiamat. That's what I feel like. I feel like they could. I don't care. Bot, really? Boring junglers. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I was gonna build Yumu's, wasn't I? Ah, whatever.
Rampage.
I bought Phage out of habit.
An enemy has been slain.
Dang. Old habits die hard, my friends. All on me, please. I actually am like putting myself so low on purpose. That's intentional, by the way. I'll see if I can like. I'm gonna have to like. This is living really dangerously. See what I did there? Like, you'll understand that's intentional. I intentionally get myself low to bait them to fight me. Like, and I knew he was gonna flash me there. I knew if I landed E, you can tell by the way he's playing that like they're gonna flash you. I'm just afraid of Lee Sin. I could save for this. I might actually not even drop. Let's just finish this because we haven't. If you're having trouble with people like not all ending you, you can do that. If you understand your limits, like you can like get yourself low on purpose, like take shots of stuff. Because what happens is it will convince them that they think they can all in you. As long as you're prepared for that and you understand like how to play it when you're at like 300 health, you can win. See, look at this. You know Lee Sin's not down there? He must be up top somewhere. I don't have ult. I would love to 1v2, but I don't have ult. So, we wait. And I don't want to get like kicked. They might actually be open, but never trust. Never trust the NA open.
Your team has destroyed.
Oh. Nope, never lucky. Oh, wait, Warwick might have him. That ain't Falco. Yeah, just don't do it with Trinity. True. I think they're actually open. Use it on base. We have gold for the first time. Congrats, dude. That's awesome. That's progress. Progress is the motto, as I say. No, keep going. What? Oh, teleport. They're gonna teleport. Oh, they're kind of trolling. Is there any noticeable gold lane? I mean, I think at best, I think 8 is reasonable by like 10 minutes. Like killing 8 spirits. So 200 gold. I mean, that is something to consider. I wish it told you. That'd be really cool to see. Detract, man. Right should do that. That would be really cool. It gives 25 gold. Oh, it's 25 gold. So like 250 actually for 8. I mean, that's a kill. Yeah, they do get 5 gold per tentacle. That's true. So I guess that's like the balance. So it probably evens out in the end. That's true. Hey, Chun, thanks for joining the club. I really appreciate that. Helps me out a lot. So enjoy your emotes and the badge. What was I gonna do? Yeah, eventually I'm gonna have like the Discord set up to where y'all can join it if you're part of like the member for the YouTube community. But it is Discord like is apparently really strict on YouTubers getting it though. Oh wait, 200. I was actually right. But Parker, look, I got a lot. I'm doing a lot of things here. All right, I'm doing a lot of things right now. I got my multiples wrong. Sorry. No, I corrected myself and said 250. I was right the first time. Yeah, top laner can carry games. The thing is, like, there's 2 parts of carrying. There's actually, so they couldn't FF, by the way. It was only 12 and a half minutes. There's 2 aspects of carrying from top lane. One is actually like getting head and being like a really big presence. The other is, I don't know what our win-loss is. I'll have to like update it after the next win. Parker, you're fine. I was just trolling. You were right. I mean, I was wrong, right? There's 2 aspects. Okay, back to the top lane thing. There's 2 aspects. One is actually being like the raid boss in a team fight. The other is like the mental. Like if you can get like 3 kills top lane, you have to understand that does mentally impact like their team. Their bot lane and mid lane, they're gonna see that and be like, oh my gosh, like Illaoi's getting fed, boys. Right? And then they might actually like give up. Like there's gonna be a percent of games that if you stomp top lane, their team will actually mentally give up, and you will win because of it. It might be like 1 or 2%, but hey, that's 1 or 2% more than like 50% win rate. That's what you're trying to do. Ultimately, for the majority of people, 99.99% of us, I count myself as part of this club, we're not naturally gifted players, right? We're not the Tarzans of the world. We're not the fakers, the Doinbees, the Aptos. Actually, I don't know. I would say Apto. Like these like solo Q stompers who just like naturally like see the league differently. Right? Most of us aren't those players. Most of us are players who we need to farm a lot of games and we need to have like a 55% win rate. And if you just keep having a 55% win rate, you play enough games, you climb to challenger, right? That's most people. Been enjoying my vids? Hey, and yep. Glad to be helpful. Barney scared me away. No, I just see like I think there's a lot of upsides to like YouTube that like a lot of people don't see, and I don't want to be like too vocal on them because I feel like it has kind of helped me to like. Although even if I talk about them, like no one will listen, right? That's the thing. Everyone's so caught up like in like their own heads that no one's gonna listen anyways. But basically, I just think that there's enough upsides to YouTube that people aren't accounting for that outweighs staying on Twitch. What do you think of Dragon Smash? Dragon is really good player. I'm friendly terms with Dragoon. Really good player. If he can branch out of like Darius and like he could be a really good player. He's really young too, I'm pretty sure. Right? He's like a teenager? Like 16, 17, 18, he's something like that. Oh, I need MR. Yeah, really good player. And him and I are funny. Because, like, we'll actually try to dodge each other. We've talked about this before. We actively will try to dodge each other in queues because neither of us want to play versus each other. Because the matchup is, like, so close between us two. Yeah, he's 17. The matchup's so close that, like, neither of us want to play it. I don't even know. The thing about YouTube is like they don't. It's hard to browse, right? It's hard to like browse live streams. So like I have no idea what other like YouTuber League of Legends players are. I have no idea. Yeah, we've had up to like 1700. Tonight's a slower night. I don't know why. That's the one thing I don't understand why. I don't understand why I get that many viewers. There's something. It must be a suggested video or something, suggested live stream or something. I don't understand how it all works. That's kind of the secret of YouTube, I suppose, is like how did the algorithm work. But yeah, I mean hell, this is like even this is better than what I do on Twitch. Yeah, audio. Thank you, Silva. Yeah, I'll do that once I am in a safe spot. I'm gonna walk up here. I bought items. Ooh, wow. Wowie. Wow, I wish we were all in that bush. Why would Karma walk in that bush like that? Sound setting. Wait. Where'd it go? Wait. Hold on. Okay. Man, my sound system is being really trolly today. Oh my goodness. I like changed the output for League of Legends like I have been, but this time it just like took it away completely. Really? Okay. Like cut and switch effect. Oh, I'm trying out Fleet because Conquer like has been really underwhelming. Like if you go back and look at my stats, like literally like 25-minute games where Conquer only does like 400 healing. I think the 6-second like uptime, they nerfed it from 8 seconds to 6 seconds. I think that's pretty impactful, unfortunately. Like I think that might be that my Conquer's falling off pretty often. And I'm not like I'm not married to any keystone. Like I'm really not. I feel like people get married. I feel like people get married to their keystone. That's one thing I noticed, man. People got really married to like Klepto or Conquer. Or like, oh, I use Graphs, Klepto, and Conquer. People get married to it. Like I remember just reading the community, people just like, oh, this is what I use, and like if you don't use it, like, well, I think you're wrong. Like people are so married to it. I need to be careful because I'm getting pretty low. And I'm not married to runes. I'm absolutely 100% willing to try something if I think it might work better. And like Fleet, we had a game earlier, like it did a lot. It helped us a lot versus Vladimir. Now it seems like it's gonna be an interesting one versus Akali, but Nice, buddy. Keep it. Yeah, just keep holding it right there. Do it. Do it. Oh, you wouldn't. No, of course you wouldn't. Really? Akali's interesting. The main thing about Akali is, like, you don't want to take a bad trade early. Like, I kind of did, but it was recoverable. Oh, no. That's terrible. Every time, man. These right after a minion die are just, like, such high percentage. Keep it right here. I've had okay experiences with... My thing with grass is, like, don't really like the resolve tree too much. Demolish is, like, a win more rune. Revitalize does like no healing. Like it really doesn't. If you look at it at the end of the game, it's like 500 or something, I find. Second wind is like the only decent one if you're playing versus like a Cassiopeia or Teemo or something. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad she stalled on that flash. Why did she stall on that flash? Does anyone know? If she flashed before I had mana for W, I was spamming W. I needed like 1 mana, and I was just spamming it. I was like, please. Like, I actually thought I had W up when I flashed. Oh man, Moon, no. You know what? I don't care. Easy money. Dude, I'm telling you, this is why I didn't turn the stream off. See? There's literally a minion in front of me. Look, I curved that E, by the way. I think YouTube's algorithm is really powerful for smaller creators who are trying to grow. And like people discount that a lot for I don't know why though. Like for a smaller streamer, why are you married to Twitch? Which is like awful if you're trying to grow and you're like a smaller streamer. Like so many people are in like the 50 to 100 range and it's like just if you just go to YouTube, like oh no. Bork? I don't really like auto attack based things on Illaoi. Illaoi is really all about your abilities, right? Bork just doesn't give too much. It gives what? 40-80? I guess that's like not terrible. I built a lot of items that are like in that range. Man, I'm gonna start going QE, QE, EQ, EQ. I'm just gonna start doing that to mess with people. Does that mean? I just look, the thing is I want you all to focus on things that will actually help you improve. And I really don't believe it's one of those things. I really don't. I don't know about this, buddy. Problem is I don't have W. Not W. I don't have E. That was okay. Oh, I didn't know she had that. How's that not like off? But okay. I thought her ult had ran off by then. I ulted. Oh, you're dead. Frozen Gauntlet, I just don't like the slow. I don't like the stats too much. Right? If I want to build like a CDR like mana item, I'd rather just build Frozen Heart, honestly. You get more armor. Like the slow and damage are just like abysmal on the item. I really don't find like the use for it. I get another tentacle anyway. Bye bye. It's really important to land your E on Akali because oh, oh, it was interesting. I think Akali is teleport. I don't want to risk it. You find I don't like risk a lot. I'm ahead. Like, a lot of people would greed for this. If I tracked the teleport cooldown better, I definitely could, but I'm not feeling that comfortable right now because I didn't. You know what, let's forget about it. Forget about it. Oh my gosh, this game.
Many die. Worthy souls find new forms.
Unstoppable.
Yeah. My thing is like, I mean, I was doing that build for a while actually. It's not like it's bad. I think I even like it's still the one I have in my guide. I just don't personally like it too much anymore. Again, I think it's fine. I feel like these item builds, as long as they're doing something like relatively useful in your games, then like it's okay. I think is like don't stress too much about items and runes because as long as you're going something that's like decently okay, what really matters is like your mechanics, your game knowledge. Like these are things that are actually gonna like really make an impactful difference on your ability to climb. And like what should happen is as you like focus on that kind of stuff, your game knowledge, like the item things in runes will just like make sense to you. Like you'll just understand them better anyways. That's why I tell people like not to worry too much about them. You know what? I'll try a lot of things and I'll try QE. I mean, I've only done like 2 games of Fleet, so hard to tell right now, but just like watching it, like it looks okay. So you notice I was spam attacking the floor there, right? That's because it'll lock on the auto attack right when I can see Akali. I don't have to like try to click her. I can just like, I just do this. And like as soon as she comes out, it'll land. Dang.
You have slain an enemy.
It's close. Oh no.
An enemy has been slain.
Man, isn't like the See, the mobs from earlier, the mobs now. I'm glad I kept streaming, man. I'm really happy. I almost just gave in. I almost called it a night. I almost was done. I persevered. Actually, our KDA just became defined, but not ruined. You could actually say our KDA has been saved. Saved from the woes of trying to divide by 0, which is probably the biggest mathematical throw of them all. Matthew, that's it. That's it. All you. Your presence. I mean, this game's like unlosable at this point. We have a high perfect Illaoi and Kassadin. Yeah, tactical. Giving a shutdown to Mundo. Exactly what I meant. That's exactly how I wanted it to play out. While still getting the kill. Insane. The mental power it takes to do that. Unheard of. It's uncanny. I wonder if I had Death Saints if I actually would have won that. Still working. Darling.
I am a teacher.
Or Meredith.
Build what we learn.
Or Meredith. Working late. Why is Bod Tower up? That's a great question. I think I'll go remedy this issue. Oh. I need anti-healing, actually. Probably look into that. He actually just doesn't have the damage. My goodness.
It is terrible to be satisfied. The world needs us to chase.
Really? Buddy. Really? I hate these pesky range champs, you know what I mean? You don't know what I'm saying. Oh, I didn't know the FF. Job, team. I runes you. 1400 healing. I mean, that's not too bad. I feel like I wasn't able to utilize it too much early on though versus Akali because like going up to auto minion still wasn't worth. But I'm actually enjoying it. Oh yeah, who else had me? Wait. That was looking at that. Oh yeah, you should definitely do it. Yeah, fed Zillion MF. That's really hard for Illaoi. Like a really fed bot lane, like is that MF Zillion? That's definitely gonna be hard. Absolutely. Green corpse. Kill. Kill. Kyo. What are you doing? Gotta go sleep. Sorry, 1 second. $5:30 in Paris. Hey, Term, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Wait, we have like almost the exact same team.
I'm absolutely livid.
France, that's so cool. Paris. Lane to Ornn? Wait, how are you losing to Ornn though? You're rushing Black. You should rush Black Cleaver. I'd probably Q-Max in that matchup, actually. You could do either. You could E-Max or Q.
I'm not big on sermons. Broken bones teach better lessons.
You should try to play to like 1v2s with their jungle. Push him under turret once he hits 6 and just like spam E's on him whenever he goes for CS. Man, I wish I could play versus some Ornns just to show you, but I don't. I don't even know if I've played versus an Ornn in this whole playthrough. Ben is a lot easier for me. Kill. You know what? I'm just gonna keep practicing it. Kill. Oh, now I'm saying it too much. Like the word lost its meaning, you know? Yeah, is it Akali or Yasuo at top? Probably Akali. I would love to see more Ornns. Ornn's like not. I think there might be a video for Ornn. Let's go. Let's run him back. Ornn does have pretty good trade. You want to like the thing is you want to be sure to like E at a distance so he can't really trade you. It becomes more of a you poking from like you're almost playing like a range champion. Ornn will definitely win trades if you're like going into melee range a lot, and playing that way. I think that might be something a lot of people mess up on Illaoi. Illaoi plays kind of like a range champion for like the early laning phase. You're using your Q and W to get like minions like really quickly or like at a distance. You're not really trading too much early on. Your trading comes from like having tentacle set up behind you and you E them at like max range. And like it's hard for them to like walk up and contest you at that point. Yeah, boy. Bought our items. I gotta fix the sound. I already know. Fixing the sound. Fix. Look at this. We're getting into the flow of things.
In the design. A raindrop
And I still haven't eaten yet, but
river valley.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
any matchups I play aggro pre-6? Not really. Right? Because the reason I play passive is more for the jungler. It's more to avoid jungle ganks than it is to avoid 1v1ing. Now, I will get aggressive if my jungler is like invading like level 2. I will start to push like aggressively. That's the one time I will do it.
My god is not love.
So that's more for like the jungler. This is a different Akali, by the way. I need to wait for Meredith. Wait, kind of what I'm waiting for is Meredith to get home. Man, they're like really late closing up. But it is Christmas, so maybe they might have people come in at like the last minute, you know.
Bearded
Gosh, I'm gonna be happy when she's out at like retail next year.
matter. Action does.
If you're having trouble with Mord, buy QSS. That's number 1. Number 2, you can actually go back in this VOD. There are several of them in this series. If you go to a playlist, There's several of them where I play versus Mord several times in the video. It's like in the description below, I put timestamps to like what matchups I play versus. Right? So you don't have to go like digging for them. Dude, imagine having this good of trading level 1. It's crazy. But yeah, I would advise you go find them because you can definitely win with them Illaoi. I would love to play versus more Mordekaisers. I've got the matchup pretty much down. I understand how to play it really well. I don't understand why she gets move speed. Like, why did she get move speed? This what gives her move speed? Bonus range? I guess that's what it is. I don't understand why. Because it's a reworked champion from the last 2 years. So she's like super strong compared to everyone else. Hey princess, welcome back. Oh, I didn't get that. Any champions that have been reworked in the last 2.5 years are just de facto stronger than any champ before them were made. Like the power creep has been really bad by right. See how I'm playing like at a range until I'm level 3 at least? No. No, run, dude. I think you got red buff too. I'll help you out there. He loses his chickens, but that's not the worst thing in the world. Oh, free! It's free real estate. No. I think Graves is gonna come behind and flank us. Like I'm not even looking at the minimap. I'm just trying to figure out like, oh, like why would Akali be like up this way? And Graves could like easily go from like chickens up here. I feel like I'm being flanked. I think I cannot play them though. Akali's pretty low. That's really important that I learned that, yeah. Yeah, I messed up the E. Man, I didn't expect him to save his E like that. That's a really bad lane state for me though. I have to teleport safe. Then check like for I don't think he's still here. The alcove. I mean, if you played like Ring Around the Rosie with me, that would have been pro gamer move. Oh my gosh, that was really unfortunate. Yeah, this was missing too. I'm getting a lot of heat top that I don't want. Kind of unfortunate. Nice, buddy. I love, oh man, I just love mobility champs. So. Gosh, this early game has been rough for me. There's just too much, like having to walk over here like really disrupts my like, this like invade by them really disrupts me. But it's okay. We can come back from this. We just need to get 6. We need to be like really safe. Get level 6, we'll be alright. From Switzerland. Man, I'd love to visit Switzerland one day. Like, she's really ahead of me on experience. I just need level 6, and I'll beat her. This Akali is not playing great, like, honestly. Her aggression's working because I got a little bit behind from rotating to help my jungler. Otherwise, it wouldn't work. I really don't want to rotate again to some bullcrap. You can absolutely on me here too. This is really unfortunate. We just had to sit like so far back. I don't even think I'll get level 6 off this. I would have. I hate you. I hate you so much. Congratulations. You picked the champ that was released in the last like 2 years. You're insane. No, I'm just Q max. I'm just literally switching between Q and E to annoy everyone. On time. Dang. Unbelievable. Unbelievable this player doesn't get punished for the most stupid plays. Absolutely unbelievable. I hate mobility creep. I hate power creep. Oh, it's so frustrating. Any freelo tips? Be really focus on wave position early on. Your first 3 levels should be the same in every matchup, and it should be consistent. You should always be getting your lane pulled back under your turret. I'm against Silver Top. Yeah, Silver Top's pretty. That's pretty AIDS. I would not wish that on you. I'm sorry. ADCs are just like hard counter allowing. The trick to Sivir is to get her to the spell shield your W or Q, so you can land your E on it afterwards. That's what you gotta do for Sivir. And then like flash ult. So like what you want to do is like E flash ult. It's gone. Where it's gone, buddy. Oh man.
An enemy has been slain.
I'm gonna get flanked by Graves here with red buff. But can I 1v2 them? I think I can. That's kind of baited. We got this. You gotta have the confidence. Yep. You gotta have the confidence. You gotta have the foresight and the confidence to make it work. What'd I tell you? I'm so glad that play like happened. I walked you through the foresight and everything. You see how I'm so far ahead of them, right? I'm like, okay, I think Graves is behind me with red buff, right? Okay, I can 1v2 them. Okay, let's bait them, right? Walk up into melee range of Akali. Land the E, great. Graves shows up right on time. Bang, bang, bang.
An ally has been slain.
Okay, let's get out of here. Graves is going to come up through here after killing Hecarim and try to get me. Parker, I think it's just typically, I think that's actually a Dota thing. In Dota, you actually did want to do that because of the way like the leveling up abilities worked. Like power level increase of abilities. That makes sense. I don't know. Most champions do have like a really like obvious ability to level up first. As far as like how does it like optimize your damage? Illaoi is just kind of, I think, fortunate in that you can just like max like either ability. Hello. Okay. Well, we can do burgers or pork chops. So. Okay. I'll see you in a bit. All right, love you too. Bye. Okay, I don't know where Graves has been, but I think we're okay. I want her to do it. I want her to take it. Take it. Take it. Take it.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Okay. I had to go take care of something. Why didn't my tentacles slam? That's what, man. Why didn't these tentacles slam? When she became the vessel? Or did I not kill it quick enough? That's okay. It's not a big deal. I was kind of waiting for those tentacles to slam to heal me, and then they like never did. I was like, wait. Really? You're gonna AFK there? I didn't break the...
Turret plating will fall soon.
I thought the spirit would die before the timer ran out. Okay, Graves the spot. Dragon. Okay. Akali made me rage quit. Actually, you are a clickbait connoisseur, or not connoisseur, but mastermind. Good job, Akali. Owie. Someone have a Zareth? What was that? I thought I saw Zareth. Alright. This is really unfortunate. Okay, let's get our head back in the game. Because we need to be. We're gonna lose. Oh no. Kind of okay. He's a little far ahead now. That's not good. Oh. Oh, wait, this Caitlyn actually played that so well. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Kyle, coach me. Come on. I need help here. Drowning over here. Throw me a bone. I think the main problem there was I threw my E in a spot where I didn't have like an out, right? That's kind of bad on Illaoi if you're versus Akali. Throwing your E in a spot where like she can just all in you right after you miss it is really, really bad form. Because like her ability to just jump on top of you is really strong. Nice. I kind of figured someone was here. I don't want to fight it. Thank you. Yeah, you're a little late on showing up, but... Oh no, don't give a kill to Akali though. No, no, get her away. Get her away from you. Oh, Hecarim's coming. Fight, fight, fight. Get back in. Yeah, yeah, bait it, bait it. No, you gotta walk closer. Oh wait, everyone's leaving. Run away. Run. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, he's stalling for his ult. Really? That's up again? Wait. That's up again? Oh. Oh, I just... Why was that up again? Really? Okay, that's my bad guy. Dang. That cooldown is way lower than I thought it was.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Gosh. Alright. We got clean up. Oh, he's ticking me off. Out of here.
I break hearts. I break spine.
Your team
Dude, I just hate champions that like Akali. Overkitted. Very annoying when you're playing a champ like Illaoi. It has like no mobility. And is at the whim of mobility.
shut down.
I'm being pinged. Oh, this is really bad. I think I was being pinged because they wanted me to. Oh, please? Oh, no. Kill it, kill it. Why can't I leap to this? Can I really not leap that? Like, really? I can't leap that. Into Vayne? It's hard. It's really hard. You have to, like, bait her to use her Q, and then you can, Oh. You have to dodge Qs. You have to bait her Q, and then you eat her after. It's really not easy, though. Dude. Hello? Guess we can just give Yasuo's 4 kills. That's kind of okay.
My god doesn't want peace.
I really did need a rapid fire cannon to get there. Unironic. I just can't believe I couldn't make that lead. It looked like it. The indicator, it actually, like, the indicator looked like it was in the range. That's why I was trying. I was like, wait. Really? It must be worded here. Gosh, dude. They're playing so weird. I'm just getting deleted. I just need to land an earlier E. Oh, wow. I thought this game was going to be a lot easier. Oh, they saw flash ult at least.
My name is Illaoi.
Okay. We need a big flash ult here. Wow, that was obnoxious. What are you doing, dude? Do you not learn? What do you think I'm gonna do? I just did that. I'm gonna do it again. And you're gonna fall for it again? What are you doing? I need a lot of things, okay? Specifically, I need gold. That's what I'm lacking here. I know, Hecarim didn't camp top, but our bot lane camped Pepega. I mean, Graves was top a lot more than Hecarim was. But people who are just like, why'd you even camp this insert lane? Like, just meet him. No point in even like bothering. Yep. Nice. Oh, that's a big old throw. I need to be afraid of like Senna ult, I think. No, Senna already ulted.
The world needs us to chase dreams.
I wish I had that flashback. Man, flashed. I tried to flash over the Yasuo Q. I flashed into it and got smoke screen. Oh. That's a bait ward, by the way. That's a bait to get them to like walk up so I can E them. Thank you.
Without change, something
Yeah, Yasuo's a big boy. Oh well. Hecker, why didn't you kill these? Wanted me to have them? Wow. How nice. Okay, well, good to know. I think they warded him. Okay. Why is Graves up here? It's a weird place for like the jungler to be. Ah, so fast. That missed. That was the weirdest fight to take. We deserve to lose after that fight. That's such a weird spot to fight. I feel like all in for Akali right here. That's so weird. Because Akali can get over like walls like a million times. And W? I don't know about that. I didn't play that game too great. Whatever. What an interesting day it has been. Alright, what's our win-loss now? 78, 29. Rip. Well, we kind of salvaged the day, though. Man, a lot of losses today. Illaoi could use any buffs, and Illaoi just needs some meta to go her way. That was a terrible spot to fight. That was not the target you want to be on. That was not the fight you want. Not the spot you want. Like, there's so many things wrong with that fight. Okay, guys. I am done. I'll see y'all tomorrow.